Yo, Dressar, what's up? How's it going? Not that one. Huh? What's going on? I'm never like in the middle of the fucking camp, dude. There we go. That's although it's now it's work or something. There we go. All right. Good luck today. Thank you. We're probably just gonna burn through some warm up here and then do some runs. I don't think I'm gonna do that comparison thing yet. So. Just because I think that's going to take me, like, a full stream to do that. And I just don't feel like doing it today. Although I actually was watching someone else do some runs, and I already saw things I could do better. Like some different strats I can change up. I didn't get my... okay. We just didn't get P-Speed there, that was weird. The difference between P-Speed and not P-Speed is insane. That was like a 10-second loss. No! That's pretty good, too. That one, less mutt, so good. There we go. Thank you, guys. Hello to you, too. Hopefully your day is going well. What's up, Stu? We finished streaming? There's no, like... Can't, like, guarantee getting a fire or something, can you, in any of the mushroom houses? The only one I know that has a guaranteed drop is that one that gives me the Hammer Brothers suit. Yeah, I saw that it was shitting itself before I started upstream. I saw you restart, and then you said it got worse. But I didn't know if that meant you were giving up. How hard is the zip clip thing? Through the blue blocks, you mean? I think it's actually not that hard to, like, just get it. It's hard to get it first try, but it's a trick I think basically anybody can do. You have an infinite number of chances. As long as you don't push up on the door, you can try as many times as you want without fear of not being able to do it. So. The hardest bit about it is that there's some weird fucking subpixel bullshit. So, like, you could do it perfectly right, but if your subpixels are wrong, you won't get it. Oops, bitch, I want that fire. Oh, you might buy it on Steam so you don't gotta deal with it? The second one, I think, is a little bit harder, but again, as long as you don't push up on the door, you can just try as many times as you want, so. And the second one is, like... You could fail the second one, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of times, and it would still be faster than going through the stage. Because the second one, the stage is really long. The first one, I think... I don't know, maybe feel like 20 or 30 times, and then you probably would have been better to go through the stage, but that's a lot of fails. Even then, that might be too much. But 30 attempts is a lot of attempts to fail. I should have made another save state at the boss. Wait, they had Fable 2 and 3 on Steam and took it down? And now people sell the keys for $350? Because that's crazy. Why do you do things like this? That's so fucked up. You can't get it on, like, the Microsoft Store? $41. Wait, is this how I should have been doing these from the beginning? $240. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's not even that hard. If I can get on to him when he's jumping like that... The only problem is, he could potentially kill me the way I'm doing it right now. But that's pretty consistent. Yes, I said I was going to be late. Josh, what's up? I don't remember that. I see how it is. 243! Oh, should I just go for this in runs? That's so much faster than just jumping on his ass. I was busy with cake. It's my dad's birthday today, so I was like... I started late because I was downstairs with them for a bit, having cake and stuff. The cake was delicious, by the way. Imagine dusting off the old Xbox 360. I can't, because I don't have one. Oh, made it. Nice. Should have shot. Thanks. I'll be sure to let him know that you said happy birthday. Good. Can't be losing your Fable disc. That's no good. That might be the first time I've ever died in that pit. Like, ever. Like, I've ever fallen down that hole. Like, not even casually. He's my favorite reason. God damn. The betrayal. Finish him. Yeah, not quite that bit. Oof. Oof, indeed. There's gonna be so much time saved whenever I do the comparison thing, because, like... I watched another runner today, and there was so many strats that I could be doing that I'm not doing currently. On just, he wasn't even far into the game. Like, already at this point, there was like 4 stages. I was like, well, I'm doing all those stages wrong. Son of a bitch, son. I never thought about it, but I guess the sun is RNG, because... Well, sometimes he's in the way there, and sometimes he's not. I mean, I wanted to know, do the other... That's, like, the bad RNG. Because if he goes up there, it's... You're fucked if you get, you don't jump quick enough. They don't do that stage either. The person I was watching, they did 4 instead of 5 here. So yeah, that's a thing. Damn it. All kinds of know you. Okay. Should fire up. I keep wanting to say should fire a lemon, but they're not lemons in this game. What are they, oranges? Yeah, a little bit too close. Why? Where's my P speed, man? Killing me, game. Okay. There we go. What's up, Beast? How's it going? Nothing much, just chilling. Nice. Good stuff. Why am I not surprised? Oh. It goes. 218. Let's see how that compares. About the same, yeah. That'd be fast. Again. I'm kind of salty my Babel pooped to bed. That's unfortunate. Damn it. I'm salty I can't get a 219 here. Wouldn't know. I've literally never done that. Sounds awful. Yeah. That's why it's awful. One fucking internet hiccup and suddenly your shit's fucked. Dude. Fuck. Close. Just gotta completely commit, apparently, to not get fucked by that fish. Did you not finish mathing last night? No, I finished all the stages last night. I didn't do any of the comparisons yet, because I just don't feel like doing it tonight, so... We're just gonna do some practice and then do some runs. I went too far. No, this is actually the fast strats on this stage. What I'm trying to do right now. This one I actually already looked at before. This is probably... I don't know, from what I've seen, this is like the hardest stuff right now. I don't know what the fuck to do. There could be something hard on some other stage, but so far this is what I've seen as the hardest. Well, that's weird. You constantly fought. Yeah, I did. It was a very bad run. That was actually my second best ever. God, Stu, please. What did I do to you, Stu? What did I do to you? That's like the alternate strat. But I want to get one good now that I'm like, I'm close. I actually haven't succeeded at getting it, like... Just fucking... I clipped through the fucking box! What the fuck? Dude, you can't be doing that. Way too fucking I need to do it shorter. That's RNG, yeah. That's RNG. I don't know where, what, there was no fish! What do I do if there's no fish? No. Please. I've done way worse things and not needed my controller. Maybe if that was, like, at the end of the run and not the beginning of the run. But, like, the run's barely started. Oh, yeah, I saw that in a run. I'm gonna just do that. Since I've seen that that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know why I didn't try and do that yesterday. Have I ever yeeted my controller? Have I ever yeeted my controller? Like, for speedrunning purposes, or just in general? In general, yes. But, not very far, usually just at my feet. What I did used to do a lot, I don't do it anymore, because I feel like controllers are too fragile. I used to, like, twist the controllers. But now, like, I wouldn't do it with it. I feel like I'd break this if I did what I did. Like, it would work on, like, an NES controller, because those things are built like bricks. But if I did it on this controller, I'd probably snap the controller in half. Yeah, I silenced Thieves in Rage. I look all calm on the exterior, but on the inside, I'm throwing a fucking major meltdown when I fuck up. I'm just like, oh, okay, I just gotta reset and do another one. Inside, I'm like, cursing the universe. So that no one deserves to live. Ulcers? No. What the? You son of a bitch. You're not mad enough. I thought that was going to be a corner. No wonder. Heart problems, reason curse. Not just you, everyone. Like, the entirety of existence. Yeah, you can blame that on me, too. How did he... If the world ends in some bullshit, I'm blaming Reeves. Well, I often think, whenever I fail a run, I'm like, a meteor should just come down and crash into the planet right fucking now. Oh, I also often wish that there's nothing after this so that no one can have good times after the end of their lives. There's just an endless void of nothing. That's what happens every time I fail a speedrun. After letting him run from fish forever. Yeah, I mean, at least I'd be doing something. Not stuck in the void of non-existence. Also, in case it's not obvious, I am joking. Or am I? What just happened to Mario is what I want to happen to every person in existence. Hey, you'll thank me later. For real. What the fuck was... She did a short hop there. The hell was that? $2.19's pretty good, actually, even with the... Can I, do something here? $2.17 is matching. What? You just... I swear, Wendy does new shit I've never seen before, like, every time I play. Like, what the fuck? She's jumping my fireballs. That time she didn't throw out the ring first. It's not enough anyway, because I need to kill her way faster than that. Wendy's still too strong. I mean, at best, I was only tying my jump on her time. Nice. Crotch demons. I don't know, maybe it's the sixth one that'll make me feel different. I don't know, my nieces and nephew are all just fine, so. Me and my brother, as kids to the T, evil. So you were evil when you were a kid. So all those things I'm wishing to happen upon you are well-deserved, then. Only when I fail to run, though. Not any other time, just so we're clear. I wonder what happens if you clip there, but you're Big Mario, because will you go through the pipe, or will you just get stuck on it? Whoa! Oh, wait, what? Did I bounce off of that, dude? Thought I heard the bouncing sound, but I didn't think you could bounce off of them in this version. Bad teenager stew. Unbelievable. Forgot to hold up. Oh, we got the P-Speed! Let's go! We ran into that dude. What am I supposed to do there? Do I jump out of the water? Maybe I just stay in the water. That's okay. It's not what I'm doing right now. And hold down left. No. Why would I care about that? Do you think I do things to impress Led? Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to impress Ja. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. 291. Now you make that. I wonder if you can make the jump from the left side of that. Oh yeah, fucking easy. Oh my god. I did bounce off of the dude, though, so... maybe it'd be different if I didn't bounce off of him. Which... maybe I just can't avoid doing that. Just garlic bread. Got that craving. $145. 144. We are getting a bit better at killing them with the fireball. It's still very dangerous the way I'm doing it, though, I think. Made burgers with garlic bread as his butt. That sounds sick. Some garlic bread burgers. The patty's like weird garlic bread slices. Chef stew. I think you mentioned it before. That's the POS. That other one should be a star. So I actually shouldn't have to kill that other guy. Yeah, that's a star. So we're gonna ignore that. Where's the duck? I don't know why I go for that, because I know I'm going to land in that stupid freaking pit. Ah. Oh, I bet if you jumped early, you could land on that block and then do another jump and make it, like, every time. Whoa! I actually thought I was falling in the pit. Did fresh green beans with a ham hock, corn cut from the cob, and steamed and fresh broccoli from my cousin's garden. Jesus. This guy. That's sick. Fresh from the garden is awesome. That was strange. Damn, I did kill the dude, but it wasn't enough. What? Guess I need to do two, just in case. Wow. That's another new place to clip that I've never had to worry about before. Green beans be annoying, like cracking them and cleaning them. I guess I could have done... You know what? Let me come from here. See how long this actually lasts. The goal is... to skip that guy, too, because that guy has a music box. So I think it's faster to skip both of these guys with... Well, just to skip this guy with the music box and not get that music box. Because then... I don't know, that's 2 less Hammer Bros I gotta do. I didn't do the star one, and I didn't do the music box one. So that's, I don't know, 10 seconds of time save? Minus... the music box? Did I not use the music box that time? But I did. That was strange. Fried cinnamon apple. Nice. That's awesome, Stu. Good stuff. Shit. This will be a little late. First one was too late. That one was too early. Mad early on that jump. Wait, it stopped already? So you only get 2 stages? I was thinking you got 3. I mean, I suppose I still skipped him, but now he's gonna be moving around more. Do I get another music box? You can't do all these stages as Hammer Guy to save time. I don't have the hammer suit to do that. The first chance... Well, I mean, maybe there's somewhere that I'm not remembering, but the first chance you get to get hammer suit, I think, is in World 6, so... I mean, pretty close to the end. Your World 6 is there. That's the 43-minute mark at the end of World 6. You get it about halfway through World 6, so... Yeah. And eventually I'm going to be skipping that one in World 6, because... There's one in World 7 in a stage that you can get, which is... I mean, the fastest runners do that, so I assume that's faster. Even though the stage is longer. You just don't have to go in a mushroom house. As for the hammer suit being faster if I had it, it's actually not faster on, like the boss of the airship, like the Koopalings or whatever, they're actually immune to the hammer, so they're actually slower if you have the hammer. That's an insane kill, 220. There's no way jumping on it is fast. 220. 218. Yeah, 220 was insane. There's no way I'm gonna do that, though. Because, like, if I mess that up... I was stunned. He was gonna kill me. $222, it was even faster. Yeah, see. Being stunned as fuck. You can't do that. Oh, he jumped the other way that time. I don't... Wow. I feel like that one is, like... high risk, high reward. Because, like, I don't know, I seem to get it a lot, but if I fail it, it's super bad. Because he can stunlock you, I think. If he ends up right in front of you. I mean, I guess from fire to death would be very hard, but... he can surely hit you twice in a single stun, I think. So yeah, this is the first world where I get in it. It's in that mushroom house right there, actually, is where I get it. So currently I'm going in this one, which I don't have to do this one either. I actually, like, I probably should just stop going in this one, because I don't even remember if I use that on any run. I feel like maybe one of my runs out of the 23 I completed, I used that backup. Well, I'm gonna head to bed to get ready for work tomorrow. Sadly, I can't be staying up late no more. Ooh. Ouch. How often does your schedule change? Because your schedule, like, changed pretty quickly from the last time your schedule changed. It changed because of the first change this time, because of the 6-hour rollover on Saturday. It should never change again? No! RIP! So we're gonna be missing out on Stu for, like, the foreseeable future? That's no good. Shit, I want that star. That was... yeah. That was the first time I've taken too long there. I knew it was cutting it close. It was bound to happen eventually. Fuck. I probably don't want to get P-Speed back there, or if I do, I need to do something different. I have work at 12 now, so I get up at like 8, 9 to get my house stuff done before I leave. But it takes me forever to post. Ah, I see. Alright, man. Well, you know, this is what it is. Why? Just go the fuck up there, man. Yeah. Stu delaying his leaving as long as possible. He doesn't want to go. What? Wow. That one I actually thought was good. I doubt it. But, you know, we'll see. Night, dude. You have a good one. Whoa, this is weird. What was that, like a... So what happens if I, like, use something here? What do I do like this? Graphics are all messed up, but I don't think that's related to the thing. I just wanted to see if something weird would happen. None of the rest of the stuff matters. I mean, use a star, use a star. Yo, what up, Super? Yeah. This one I killed, though. Actually, I think I killed both of these, because I think the other one's a hammer, right? Goot! Oh, it's actually a star. Wait, so one of them I could avoid killing. How's it going, Goot? How was the stream? Okay, so the first one I killed gives me a cloud, I want to dodge the second one. Good, good. Just wanted to check out 20XX real quick. It was tight. I dig it. 20XX. That's the Mega Man game? Clone game? Is that the first one, or is that the sequel? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the first one. They were good. Yeah, I enjoyed them. Did you win? Only did 2 runs. Gotcha. Got down to the last 2 bosses in the second run. So, pretty close, honestly. This is the thing that I was thinking of yesterday. You probably... Yeah, you can definitely, if you land on that triple block, you can jump right over that. I don't know why I had never really been doing that before. Right? You just do that. Get the fuck out of there. That's way faster. It's going alright. I'm just warming up to do runs. Although, I mean, I guess I just did change strats on that stage, even though I was trying not to change strats until I went through and checked all my times, but... I'm not sure what you mean by claim. I do discover a new clip every day. Or skip. I also discover a new clip every day. I do both of those things. Now there's a thing there. That's the wall, brother. I actually, did do a thing yesterday. I doubt I was the first person who ever thought of doing it, though. Where you, like, zip into Bowser's room in Bowser's castle. The problem is, it's, like, wall zipping is so slow that it's faster to just go the normal way. It has cosplay! I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Yo, what up, Maxwell? And Nick. Oh, jumped into the hole. That was what was supposed to happen. You son of a... Come here. I always forget about this room. This time I don't, have fire, so. I bet that one you could do super fast with fire since he stays over on the wall. Alright. Third try. I don't think I should jump out of the wall. You son of a bitch, mushroom. What's up, Trop? Wait. Can I take? Will he not pick it up? Because he's... Oh, it's just you can't make it far enough. Really? What if I throw it? Does it disappear if I throw it? kill him, though. I was hoping to get rid of that muncher so that I could have a longer runway to fly off of at that part. Didn't gain any extra speed that time. Hell yeah. Pipe to pipe. Why? Not trying to do that. 284. Is 284 better than what we were doing? No, it's not. So it's not worth it. It did seem like I was going fast at the beginning. It could have just been because I clipped a couple of the pipes, so I didn't go as fast at the last section. We don't need to do anything there. Not gonna make it. You don't make that. One day I'll learn. Today's probably not that day, though. Short, huh? Short. There we go. That was a very long 291. Felt like that 291 lasted forever. I have an extra P-Wing because I didn't do the water stage with P-Wing. Not sure what to do about that. Third try? 2 third tries, that's pretty good. Now if only I could do that in runs. Not like 20th try. Wanted to try it. I just don't know I don't know if you need P-speed to do the clips on the corner or not. Oh, it didn't go! Wait, what? What do I gotta do here? What do I do? How do I make this work? Oh, I have to duck. You just gotta stay ducking the entire time, though, then. Yeah, that's one down, right, Super? That counts as both, because that was a clip, too. Let's see how close it is. It's probably nowhere near worth it with the time it took me to do that, but... $182. Yeah. It was 163, but, I mean, there was no transitions. That was... It like, pushed me out of the block. Now that I got it once, I'm just like, I want to try and get it again, but can't do it. Yeah, I got that one so fast, too, considering I didn't know how to, like, make it push me through the wall, like that I needed to duck. And yet I still got a 163. I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I did get the clip, so I guess that's on the table now. For the future. I just did, didn't you see it? What's up, Kaboon? I zipped right through that wall that nobody's zipping through. To another. This guy. If I was big, I could do one here. I guess I could do one here, actually. There's these. These ones, I mean... Other people do these, so... I mean, I guess it's not... I didn't invent it. Didn't really invent that last one either, though. Stupid fucking... This one's... so hard. Damn clip already! Oh, come on. I saw you push into the wall. You could have just given it to me. There you go. See? There you go. You happy? I did one. Still slow down there because I didn't actually kill that red guy. Take credit for inventing it. Will do, boss. What? Extra poop. Yeah. This is the game where I'm gonna do that. Not any of the other games that I'm significantly better at and or have actually found strats in. You know. You son of a bitch. You ain't moving fast enough. That you made the game. That's what John wants me to say for Zelda all the time. Whoops. We're falling in pits. I probably shouldn't do this. This being falling in pits. The game was made by the wall. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna do it again because I want that fire. Or there's an easier way to get to that fire if I... you can jump up, like, after you slide underneath the... wall. But doesn't always work good. Can, like, almost make it up there. That I could go over top of it. Which maybe I could do it from that platform that's a little bit to the left. It's a bunch of blocks higher. Double kill. Oh, 151. Let's see how that compares. $151, same. $155, that'd be fast. Was mashing like crazy there. A Coke float? I don't know. I don't know, like a 5 or a 6? Like, it's not great. I'd rather have a root beer float. No, it's not a 10. If you're saying compared to, like, every other drink ever, not even close. I don't know, like a 7. What's a 10? I like Stewart's root beer a lot, but I don't think that's a 10 even either. What's the best drink I've ever had? I'm not sure if I have a 10, but I will say I think some of the best drinks I ever had, there was this place in Seattle, I don't know if it's even open anymore, where they did, like, alcoholic shakes. It was, like, fancy, like, milkshake alcohol stuff. And, I don't know, they were really fucking good. Those might have been some of the best drinks I ever had. But also, it was 15 years ago, so, you know. Could be working with some, nostalgia glasses right now. If I ever end up back out in Washington somehow, I probably would. That place was great. I went there several times with friends. But it's like, I don't know if even those might not really be a 10. I mean, yeah, they're great, but are they a 10? I don't know why I jumped on him. I didn't need to do that. I feel like most of my best, like, highest rated drinks are mixed alcoholic drinks, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Some other ones that I can't remember, were, like, when I lived down in Washington, I didn't, like, come home for Thanksgiving and stuff, so I would have, like, you know, Friendsgiving, where people we knew would just meet up for, Thanksgiving, and a couple of the times we had, some random mixed drinks that were really good. No, not like an old-fashioned. Like, these were, like, random stuff they, found online. Although I did have a really good White Russian one time that I liked a lot. The drink's good, too. When I get shakes, I usually get just vanilla milkshakes. That's my, go-to drink for shakes, if it's, you know, a milkshake place. Next up is, like, I'd like peanut butter milkshakes as well. But those aren't always the best, because it depends on how they're making them. I feel like it's really hard to fuck up a vanilla milkshake. What am I doing right now? Jump up, shoot him, jump to the next one, shoot. Don't get P-speed, so you can't do the trick. Only we could succeed at doing that in runs. You son of a bitch. That was pretty good. Rob. Get out of here. Why are you making me have flashbacks? Don't lie to yourself. You can't make that. Burnt plastic and armpit. Yeah, flashbacks to when we drank bad sodas. No shit. Wow. You do not see that often. That was a weird frame to die on. That's sick. At least somebody around here finishes something. Myself. Because I have, like, half a dozen games I haven't finished. Excuse me. Sorry. Not the cops. What do you do? Tell them I have unfinished games? How dare? Still took me like 2 hours to do all the stages. There. Now we can start doing runs after the ad break. No, no one remembers the wizard. I can beat this game faster than that movie. Without whistles. Like they do in the movie, the dirty fucking cheaters. You're speedrunning by doing the entire game as fast as you possibly can, no skips. No, there's skips, you just can't use the whistle. So there's no warps. But you do, like, skip stages with clouds. There's 2 stages where you use zips to go through and skip, like, the majority of the stage. You go over top of one stage, which is like, that's like part of the game. That's just like a normal part of the game, but we do it to like skip the main chunk of this stage. There is a different category for like all stages. That does all stages, as it, you know, the category name says.
Ooh. Crack my back.
What's up, Arno? $10 years ago, Reeves began. No, it's been longer than that. It's like 12 years ago, almost, at this point. Frick. Oh, we're not doing that today. Wait, is this a backup mushroom to fix my mistakes? Whatever. I know, my tag says 10 years. It said 10 years for the last 2 years. I literally never changed my tags. My alarm actually went off for me to get ready to leave. Alright, you know. Do we gotta do? We fucked that up, so we're not gonna do what we should be doing there. Thanks for good luck. What's up, Bison? Oh, that's a mistake. How's it going? It's going alright. How you doing? Laying in bed now after having dinner. Sweet, what'd you have for dinner? I had some pizza. Broccoli and eggs with tuna. Interesting. I'm dieting. Why is there quotes around it? Does that mean you're not really dieting? Zero calorie hot sauce, damn. This is pretty good, and this is with a messed up 1-1. Thanks for good luck. Ah, I see. You just decided to start eating better. Hey, what's up, Livey? This is good luck. I hope your, runs went okay as well. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Dang it. Good pace roll, so that's enough to be considered a good day, dang. Gotcha, Bison. A door that does not function. Yeah, that seems like a problem. It's all good. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. Hey, Josh, can you give them a shout out? I'm gonna take a hit here. Yep. Let's go sub 1 hour. Shit. Oh, okay. Woo, that was scary. I guess I was in Small Mario, so there was probably no chance of something bad happening, but... Son of a bitch. Speaking of Small Mario... Nice quote. Doesn't make as much sense anymore now that you don't have to ACJ, but... Oh, excuse you. A lot of bad things happening there. Okay. Wait, what the? Oh shit, did I forget to reset? Fuck. I gotta reset this run, I think, because I can't have those P-Wings. If you beat the game and then start the game up without resetting, you get like a bunch of P-Wings, so... Yeah. I'm not counting that one. That's unfortunate, too. We were, you know, more than a dozen seconds in the green. We were probably also in the green on that world, too. That was actually an accidental, like, item check, too. I pushed the wrong button. Like, I should have not found out I had items until, like, several worlds later, I think. You don't use one until, like... Well, I guess I would have found out in World 3. Use a cloud. But... it would have been, like, another 10 minutes till I found out if I didn't accidentally do that. I'm sure that won't be the last time that happens. But it was the first. Oops. Waffles is crazy. Do your waffles flash like that? They probably shouldn't. Yeah. Come back. Ah. No fire this time. I mean, we'll get it in the next one, but... I think it's actually a little... Well, the next stage, I mean. I think it's a little faster if you get the fire flower in there, because I think the time keeps ticking or something, so... we were talking about him yesterday, because... who was here? Rhizone was saying that those are, like, one of the... Well, he was talking about another enemy that, like, never showed up, and he was like, oh, I think those disco... They didn't call them disco lights, but whatever their actual name was, he's like, oh, those don't, like, haven't ever shown up again either. But then I was like, maybe they did in Mario 64, because there's a very similar enemy. They're just a little less disco-y. Fucker. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, well. Where actually it's about the same as last time. Although we don't have the firepower up this time. And I still didn't bother learning backup, so I don't know where the first chance I have to get a fire flower is. It's still today for me since I'm West Coast. Imagine not being in tomorrow yet. Can't believe you're living in the past, Bison. Yep. How about it? What the? Well, that was a weird anime. Mario, like, stopped his run animation there after getting hit. We did better that time, but we didn't have the fire flower. So, we'll see if it really mattered. Okay. Well, whatever. For what I'm doing, yes. I'm gonna have to, like, burn a lot of new strats into my head still. I was watching some other runners today for, like, not even very long, like, I don't know, 10 or 20 minutes, and I saw, like, half a dozen stages with improvements that are very easy to do that I'm not doing right now. So, there's still a lot of stuff I can do. And that's not even counting, like, I need to start skipping things, like some hammer bros that I don't need to do. I probably didn't need to do that hammer bro, actually. Speaking of, I think I have an extra music box at the end of the game, so. So there's that stuff like that. There's a mushroom house I need to start skipping. So. There's probably like half a minute to a minute just from skipping stuff that I'm currently doing that I should not be doing. No! I can't. You can't duck when you have one of those in your hands. I think we did about as good as we did last time there. Right? I feel like I ran that back, like, almost identical to the first one when I realized the issue last time. So I am definitely getting consistent for the strats I am doing, like you're saying. I don't know, I didn't actually look at the clock, so I don't know how close it really is. That would have been bad. I shouldn't fuck around, to be honest. And by fuck around, I mean with the fireballs, because we're not that far with the fireballs. I lost time on that boss, because I was thinking about the fireball things. It happens. The beginning of my run actually doesn't have that much time. All of my time save is backloaded. I have like a minute and 50 seconds on the last 3 worlds. That's where like most of my time save is. Well, that's the last world. If I save the full minute 50, that's better than even getting 3 hands anyway, though. Each hand is only like 20 seconds. Or get no hands like last run, yeah, because that's gonna happen again. What the? That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know why I slowed down there. I had 2 different cards. I had no reason to slow down. Well, I think in my PB I got 1 hand, so it's not a minute. It's 20 seconds save if I get no hands. Hell yeah, let's go. That was sick. Damn it. I'm always running into that corner. I don't know how. I saw someone earlier today. During their run, they just one-jumped that. Like, but I'm always, like, half a block too short. Ah. Really? Bro. Well, see how this goes. Small Mario time. Alright. I have had worse. I mean, I didn't get gobbled, so... Okay. all kinds of things wrong with that stage, but it's fine. We didn't die. Ah, almost made it. You fucking bitch. God damn it, Wendy. Whatever you do, don't die in these stages. Probably costs a bunch of time. Yeah, dying... Well, not in those stages, really. Certain ones, yes. Like, the giant fish one would have cost me a ton, because I used a cloud, so... Gold split. Huge gold split. So if I die in that stage, I have to do an auto-scroller. So that actually costs me, like, a minute if I die. It's like dying on one of these ship stages. So, but other stages, it's kind of like, I mean, doesn't take me that long to go through a stage, so, like, I'm probably only losing, like, 10, 20 seconds dying on a stage. This is fucking weird. I didn't mean to do that. I want an entire hack where everything is big. Make one. Mario Bros, but big. I'm sure they have really good hacking tools for making ROM hacks for Mario at this point. So it probably wouldn't be that hard to do. Really can't use a P-Wing on that one cast stage now. I wanted to get it there, by the way, so that was intentional. Shit, I have that other one I need to kill. Let's hope he comes up this way. Come on, left and up. Left and up. Dang it. I could have gotten away with not killing him had I not used the P-Wing in that water stage, but not now. First time I did that in a run, so actually I kind of spooked myself with that. That is a big gold split. What's up, Josh? Big! I doubled it, actually. It was 20 seconds, and then I added another 20 seconds onto the gold split, the time save. What? 176 exits? How many are in the game normally? That's like double of what's in the game normally, right? Because there's not even 10 stages in every level, so, or every world, so... That's gotta be double, right? That's a huge hack. Is it just a normal hack, or is it a Kaizo hack? I don't... For Mario, I think I've only ever done Kaizo hacks. I don't know if I've done a normal hack of Mario 3. I've done normal hacks of Mario World. That's cool. This is another gold split. This might be another gold split. Was another gold split. Freaking sick. Cruising. No, my fire flower. I need that to go fast. Shit. Shit, I was actually trying not to get a star there. I haven't been. I've been getting golds. Don't let the star confuse you. P-Wing. If that guy goes away, I'm not gonna fight him. Because he has a star. Speaking of stars. There, it wasn't even close. Whatever. I am getting golds. I got so many golds that I'm still in the green. Guaranteed. I don't know about that. No, this is not a gold. I'm pretty sure I've had a Deathless Skyland already. Dude! It's gonna happen again. Okay. Ooh, I kind of adjusted it to fix it. That's fine. Don't even worry. Shit, dude! Everything that could go wrong right now is going wrong. Oh my god. Still don't worry. Damn it! I ended up wasting it anyway. I stopped to get that, so I'd have a big Mario, but wasn't meant to be. Shit, don't like that he went down there, but... Had to go slow because of not hitting the dry bones. But didn't die, so... You guys are so great. I didn't die that many times. What's a delay? Yes. Don't listen to chat. They don't know what they're talking about. Was it only 3 times? I thought it was more than that. Once in the sage, twice there. No, it was 4 times, wasn't it? You fucking bastard, dude. Look at this. We're still gonna be like 40 seconds in the green. My other computer with the dead graphics card just popped up like a, hey, there's an update for your graphics card notification. Yeah, the laptop. The whole reason that I got a new computer. Very hard. I've had the laptop apart already. I'd have to actually find the... Like, I'd basically have to find someone who scrapped one of these, laptops and had a working graphics card in it. What do I do? I can't use the P-Wing. No, it's not that easy. The inside of the laptop is crazy. Oh my god, they're stacked up again right now. I can tell because that took forever. But it doesn't matter, I bought a new computer, it's already done. I don't know how you don't know this, this is why I got the new computer. Happened like 2 years ago. Whoa. Don't fall in the pit, because you did that yesterday, and that's no good. I thought you burned the display? No, the graphics card, there was like a defect in the manufacturing process that like fucked up this generation of graphics cards in this time frame of this laptop. So like the VRAM goes bad in the graphics card. Fuck, chose poorly. Thanks, Lily. missed. It's already done. I got a new computer. Cup. What? Why are you? What are you talking about? There's nothing to salvage. I literally still use it. I don't need a new graphics card. It's on right now. Give you an update of it. That means you need a new one, yeah. There's no oh my god, Cup. Try to keep up. What is happening? I feel like I'm going insane right now. Dang it. Yeah, you can't make it. I knew it wasn't gonna work. All because I missed that one guy. It's alright. Healing. In my old laptop? Yes? I think it was a 2080. I want to get hit there. You son of... I didn't want to get hit there, though. There's nothing to see. I'm not going to replace the fucking graphics. I have no reason to buy a graphics card for it. Why are you doing this right now? I literally don't use it for anything that requires a graphics card. I'm not playing Mario on the old laptop. Although I could. The CPU is still fine. Not my NES, but it's possible my Super Nintendo needs a new one. But that's been the case for a while. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's my flash card that's jacked up. Considering how long, I think it would have already died at this point if it was the Super Nintendo. Not buying a GPU from a Russian site with questionable security for a laptop that I don't need it on. No, like I said, the inside of the laptop is, like, crazy. Pretty sure I have to, like, replace, like, the actual same model with it. Because of the way the fucking innards are. Because they're literally, like, everything's together. I'm actually pretty sure if I take the laptop apart again, it's gonna crumble into a million pieces also. Because it's, the casing and stuff is all breaking. So I'm not even sure if I'd be willing, if I take it apart, I'd probably have to buy a new case too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would have to do. Like, I couldn't just get a similar one. I don't think it would actually work. I don't think this is that kind of situation. Well. Oh, wait. Nope, we're taking another hit. I mean, the hits don't matter. No, it's not that. I don't know what it is. There's... The casing also... So, here, there's another issue with this laptop that I didn't... That didn't show up until, like, way after I got it, which it's now in, where the, I don't know what they're called. The, like... The innards of the hinges are, like, fucked up. Like, another factory defect where they got tighter and tighter over time. So, like, if I, like, tried to close my laptop lid right now, the upper casing would rip itself off. Because of how tight the, things are. You can fix it, but I don't really want to take it apart again. I should have fixed it when I took it apart the last time, and I didn't, and, you know, now I live with that. I did that with a laptop I had a very long time ago, and I have no plans to do that again. Because I had another laptop where the screen would not work if the graphics card was on. This is so crazy. So if I turned off the graphics card, the screen would work. But if I turned on the graphics card, the screen would not work. But an external monitor would work. So, like, I was using it as, like, a desktop for many years. And I'm not going to do that again. I went through that once. Once is enough. And I actually had... That was when I had, like, crazy customer service. Dell... It was a Dell laptop. Like, from way back in the day. They came out and replaced basically all of the parts of the desktop. And it, like, still was fucking doing it. You son of a bitch. Possibly, but they didn't know how to fix it. And so it was just like, well, it's done. Mother... Yeah, this was literally the laptop I had when I was in college. That's how long ago it was. What's up, Art? How's it going? Bookshelf story. You guys are killing me right now. I got another world to go still. No, I have to. Overhauling the old emotes. Nice. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cup. Oh, are you talking about on stream? You're talking about the thing that pops up that says the reward. It's unknown because that one's not, like, programmed into it. So it just says unknown because it doesn't know what to put there. Why is it there? I don't know. It's just a pop-up to, like, show the redeems that are happening. It works with other ones, like if you do flashlights or rainbow lights. No, it's not new. It's literally been there for years. No. That has not changed in like a year. You literally just don't look at the stream. Sometimes I cover it up, but only when I'm doing, like, the archipelago stuff. That's, like, the only time you wouldn't see it, because there's just not enough screen real estate. Probably because it only happens when someone redeems something, so if there's nothing redeemed, then it's not gonna be there. That's not where I split. I split down the bottom. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. It's hard for me to... I don't want to tell the same stories all the time, so I, like, try to think of a new story. But I have, like, the same shit on the bookshelf, so... Why didn't I fireball him? Because I didn't want to lose fire. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think of a story. If you didn't know, when I do that, I make a story that's, like, with whatever I'm moving on the bookshelf. The stories aren't just random stories. That's a crazy emote. I can't tell there's not like a piece of shit on the bookshelf. Yeah, I don't tell that one ever from moving stuff on the bookshelf. Yeah, crazy good. You get some shit on your bookshelf. I mean, I do call it shit sometimes, but it's not literal shit. Oop, made it. I just keep looking back there and seeing Nintendo 64 games, but I, like, just told that Diddy Kong Racing story about going up the street to the girl's house and then being up there very late and then my parents being worried about me. So I don't want to tell that one again. But that's like, I keep looking back there and that's what I see. It's just staring me in the fucking face. I did what with a girl? Hung out and played Diddy Kong Racing and then made my parents worry because I stayed up at her house all night because I was a kid who didn't tell my parents where I went. No, we weren't doing anything weird. It was, you know... We were, you know, younger kids. Yeah, 20 years before I was born. And before the Nintendo 64 came out. Hand. Oh, you son of a bitch! I fucked up. And this isn't, that's not even a power-up? But it's maybe the power-up's on the bottom one. That's unfortunate. And another hand. Because why not? No, you don't want to use a leaf. I think the power-up in that stage would have been a leaf too, but I'm not 100% positive. I knew it was going to hand me, so that's why I did this. I don't know if that was worth it, but we're trying it out. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten a fire flower there. But I could just feel the hand happening, so... That's why I just used the leaf and was like, let's get another fire flower. Well, I did say I was going insane, so... Try and see, I don't know. I'm gonna try and find a new story for you, Bison. I know I just kind of told a story, but I'm not counting that. Also, I know you said BRB, but hopefully you, will come back to a better story. Rip my, Well, you know, for no P-speed, that was fine. I didn't die. Okay. We are well far ahead of where we have ever been at this part. Couple frames is all it would have taken there. I mean, I don't know if it was that specific one, but yes. Yo, what up, Zooted? 420. Wow. This is a very nice color for this right now. I don't think we're getting sub-hour, but big PB on the table. Huge PB. Almost sub 1 hour. If I would have died those like 4 times on Skyland. Salty fun fact? How? It can't be salty. I PB'd. I have no salt in me. Thanks for the GGs. So thank you for the follow, Traz. Thanks for the GGs, battery. You back, Bison? No drops. I'm barely coughing at all. What do you guys want? Another run or Expedition 33? I answered first. Yeah, but the person who matters didn't answer. You saying you matter? I mean, I matter to me. Oh god, get up. I'm trying to let that controller charge a little bit. Not gonna accidentally do a start with all P-Wings like we did earlier. You know who matters most is Josh. You're right. Josh does matter most. So I guess we're doing another run. Oh, you had to go and ruin it. I am going to use the restroom. So I'll be RB. I'm back. And yes, I did Bison. Okay. I don't know if this counts as a story, but this is like, you know, some flashback with Reeves time. So, obviously, I have a bunch of consoles. I have portable consoles too, obviously. You guys, I mean, I don't play those on stream ever because I don't have a hookup for them. Um, but back in the day when I was younger and got a DS, I had a bunch of games. One of the games was this game. I don't know if you can see it. It's Tiger Woods. It's a golfing game. And so I think I've talked about this before. My dad kind of played video games like before I was born, but then didn't really like after I was born too much. You know, too busy raising his children and going to work and all that stuff. Um, but a couple times he did play games, and one of the times I remember we were at like a family get together. It was at my Nana's place, my mom's mom, and he saw me playing this on the DS. He was like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's the Tiger Woods golfing game." He was like, "Let me try it out." So he played it, and he must have really liked it. Because he would like always ask me to play that anytime we had any family get-togethers. So it was like anytime we went somewhere that was like, you know, you were just sitting around in the living room, like TV was on, they were watching like, I don't know, a football game or NASCAR or something. He'd be like, give me that thing and let me play it." So then from then on, I was always like, well, okay, I gotta bring the DS with so that my dad can play the golfing game, and then I also have to bring a different handheld with so that I can play something while we're just like, you know, sitting around bullshitting. Yeah, because he didn't really know what a DS was. I mean, he knew what a Game Boy was, so for him it was just a Game Boy. But like, you know, that was like, ooh, that had to be when I was in like a senior in high school or something. Because the DS wasn't out much before I went to college. But there's your story. This is the thing I'm moving it on the shelf. It's going up. We're moving it up. Everything's going up onto this one shelf that I'm gonna make unnecessarily heavy until it breaks. How's that sound? That sound good? Imagine one day the entire bookshelf just fell down behind me. That would be a sight. That's fine. The story wasn't for her. It was for you, Bison. Look, they can't all be bangers. Now you know a little bit more about Reeves' past before he was streaming. You can't star 7.5 from 6. Those are not near each other. What is this? Oh, I typed a 6, but I meant to put a 7, a decimal point, and a 5. That's a good question. I've often thought I feel like my dad should get back into gaming. He's like almost retired at this point. I feel like he should get back into gaming so he has something to do. Because he really just like sits downstairs and watches TV. Like that's all he does. He just like they have a Fire Stick. He just browses the Fire Stick like all day. He's like doom scrolling essentially. Yeah, everything degrades the brain. So you can play that and watch. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Leaf. Huh. Was not expecting to get a leaf. Probably a fuckload, because, I mean, it wasn't just a DS game. It was, like, on all the consoles, too. This is bad! God damn it! That's so fucking annoying. They have specifically the value made. That's weird. Because I'm pretty sure there was like a PS2 game too. I didn't say it wasn't legit. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that's because you've been doom scrolling too much. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck, dude. It's so weird doing it that way. Well, fuck me, and now we're gonna do this, cause... The run back is the run that's gonna make me salty. That's why it's called it. Don't say John, please. One way or the other, there will be salt. Is that like that one movie? There will be salt. Nice, Bison. Not off to a great start. Excuse me. The first two don't, like, get rid of the... I don't know what's called. The other, like, run P-speed animation. But then for some reason after the third one, it's like, oh, your P-speed is, like, switched off. Yeah, sorry, because I don't know what to call the, like, animation or whatever the hell they are in Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't know if they have specific names. You son of a bitch. I can't say words I don't know. If I don't know them, I don't know them. Why not? Because the only way I would know them is if someone else would tell me what they are, and I've never been told what they are. I did a description. That's what Cup is complaining about. What do they look like? No, it's not about... It's about when? Instead of what they look like? Although, I guess they do look different. The one is Mario. He like, switches from the, like, shooting fireball animation to the, like, running in air animation. So they do actually look different. But that's not what I described them as. But when you, like, switch to the running in air animation, that means when you land, you're gonna lose your P-speed. So it's like, I don't know what causes that to happen. You piece of shit game. Absolute fuckery. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Whose fault is this, Josh? Who's the one who said to do another run? You chose... Yes, I chose to go in the red. The red, where everyone wants to be, but no one's willing to go. That stage is way easier when you're smaller. Too much green and gold, and I wanted to balance things out. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Damn it. Whatever. Okay. It's fine. Gold. Gold. It's a gold. Hell yeah. No. That's not what's happening. His time is still like 7 minutes faster than mine. It's gonna be 8 minutes because he's probably gonna PB. Oh, I almost thought I wasn't gonna make it over those blue blocks. Those are very high. We are quickly getting to the point where we probably could race, though. Because, I mean, I've shaved off more than a minute every week. So if I get down to like 58 or 57, it might not be unreasonable. He'd have to have a really bad run. I don't know what his like non-reset runs look like. So I'm not sure what like it would be like racing him currently. Like, I don't know if I don't even know if there'd be competition if I would race him right now. Oh, that's so weird. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be at least a contest, not just like, you know, go get curb stomped over and over again. That that's annoying. This dude's gonna troll me. I knew he was gonna do that. I think that dude's a star. I think I don't have to get him. No way! Oh, well, now the run's fucked. Now we gotta do the auto-scroller. Reeves, stop. Die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Shit, I should've went for the fucking pipe. Well, now we're double fucked, because I gotta do it again. This fucking stage sucks. It can't reset. That's not gonna happen. Maybe if I didn't have anything I actually wanted on that bookshelf, I would do that, but I'd rather not break a bunch of video games. Because I'm pretty sure that's what would happen if I tipped that over. Like, if it was actually just books on the bookshelf, maybe. But, Jesus, it's gonna be we're like 3 stages back. We're losing so much time here. I gotta take another death, too. Yeah, I obviously would not be able to do it, like, just randomly. I'd have to do it, like, during the day, or... I'm dead. God fucking damn it, dude. I don't even know what to do there. Why do you keep going over there, man? Oh, we're taking another death. We might be getting a game over here. I'm not gonna farm for lives. If I get a game over, I get a game over. Literally what I tried to do the first time I came in here. This is why I can't. This is why I'm like, I'm not ready to race. Because of shit like that. What's up, guys? Nope, it's exactly where it's supposed to be. What have hurt? Welcome back again. Yes, tons of times. It happened. Literally, did it happen in my PB, or was that the? Yeah, it happened in my PB just now, right? That's what I should do. If I knock her that way, she's not, like, lined up with that stupid, circle? I don't even know what the hell it is. I don't know what she's supposed to be throwing out. Gotcha. Excuse me. You know what's crazy? If I saved all the time right now, this would still be, like, one of my best runs. 102.36 is only, like, a little bit worse than my last PB. That's how much time I've been chopping off with these PBs. Don't worry, it's still gonna be red. Not making it. Oh, I almost did the bad. Almost clipped into it. That would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. I'm glad I didn't do that. I shouldn't do it that way. There's no reason to do that. I don't think that saves time. I should just do the, a short hop. And then go to the ledge. It didn't fucking land on the dude. Damn it. Oh, we're not gonna get P-speed here, so we're not doing this strat. I think that's a power-up. I should have actually gotten that. Well, guess we get another chance at it, because I'm stupid. Ran right off the ledge. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I got a gold, so I mean the run isn't actually worthless. Nice. Nah, a little bit too late on that. Damn it, he went over me. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Dang it. I definitely have to kill the other one. I guess that's actually not true, because I didn't use the P-Wing on that stage with the Lactu just now. So I actually could have gotten away. That looked like the jumps were wrong. Is it different because I was small Mario? Dang it. Okay. Nope. I think I was going to take a hit there, too. I don't know what's going on with that. There's something weird going on there. Shit. Do you get a 0 life in this game? Alright, you do. We're getting awfully close to getting a game over right now. No, you did it again! You literally can't control yourself. Rip. Fuck. And I didn't do the other castle. I can't skip any. Oh my god, we're going into the fucking card game right now. I have to just do all the stages again. Right? Yeah, I didn't do the castle, so I can't skip anything. Well, that's weird, actually. Even if you do the castle, you have to redo the castle. Unless it stays destroyed. Nuts. Nice, Bison. No, not all levels. Just do every level twice. First run. This is why you don't run back PBs. This is why you don't run back PBs. Had a gold, so it's blurst. So blurst. It could still have more golds, too. Could happen. That's what's supposed to happen, by the way. Well, that was a little wrong, but whatever. Also, I don't know what that. This is not the kind of road I want to be walking on, by the way. You know, just run it back and then do every stage first try. It's fine. Another card spawned. Says Wildwood. No, Wildwood. It's a place in Jersey. Nothing like plus 8 minutes to round out the night. Woo! This is gonna be this went from we went from PBing to one of my worst runs ever. We're on the way there. I still think we can win this. Yeah, it's gotta find a major skip that skips an entire world. And is allowable. Honestly, imagine, even if I found a skip that skipped this entire world right now, I would still be in the red. Because it's already counting up. Dang it. I gotta do the other one. Ah, you piece of shit. Actually, it was B-Wing. Could I have gotten away without that? Because I didn't use the B-Wing on the one stage again. I might have been able to get away without that. Dude, why? Friendships can happen in more than just this world. He didn't... I knew it wasn't high enough. No! Fucking hell. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, everything else has gone wrong, so why not that too? Yep, warped. Technically, yes, but I'm gonna keep going. As if that wasn't what I was already doing. I've literally just been trying to go for gold splits. That's why I've been doing all of the, like, risky stuff. And that's why it's gotten progressively worse. The Lamberose items are worthless, though. It's just another star and a P-Wing. If it was a cloud... I mean, maybe I could skip an extra stage, but not save the same amount of time as 3 stages. I don't know, I'd have to find a magical stage that's longer than 3 stages combined to be worth it. Dang it. What does that mean, tooth? Do you think the P-Wing looks like a tooth? The cloud looks like a tooth? Hmm. Okay. Oh my god, I can jump over him too! I can fuck up in both directions. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do it that way. Jesus. This is literally every possible way to fail. I mean, I can vaguely see how it looks like a tooth, but no. Can I crash the game? I'm not sure. I don't think I know a way to crash the game. Not anymore. I could have before. but that's too late now. I can't do it. Yeah, like it's an earlier world where you could crash it. Also, for what it's worth, you know I'd go through the entire game again if it crashed, right? I can't let the timer not finish. I can't reset. So it wouldn't end. I would literally just be playing through the entire game again. With the crash penalty. Someone. The only person who's around that's capable of doing that would be myself. I'd have to rig my own console to crash. Nobody else, like, has access to my stuff. Unless this is like a, you know, a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing where good Reeves decides to make evil Reeves console crash. Right. Josh would get into my house, swap the ROM without me ever knowing he was here. And I'd have to know, he'd have to know, like, to make everything exactly the same as it was beforehand, because otherwise I would notice something is weird. Because, like, the emulator I use for running this, I only run this on it. So if it's had other games in, like, the recently played list, I would know something is wrong. Yeah, but then I would notice something would be wrong. Because it's always the same list of games right now. That's my point. You would have to do a lot of shenanigans to make this work. That was so close to being very bad, by the way. Nope. Couldn't make it. I was like, maybe you can make it from there. You cannot. Well. Actually, do we have to kill both of these? No, I think we don't have to kill that other one. It's a star. He might walk down to me, though. Or get in my way. You still die, yes. You definitely still die. I've done that already. Not, like, here, like, casually, I've done that. What does that matter? I don't think that matters. If you get hit by something and you die, you die. Sorry, I didn't realize my accidental warp should have been to in World 6. You piece of shit, game. Whoa there. Well, you won't. The leaf is slow. The tail actually slows you down. So you want to avoid being Raccoon Mario whenever you can. Didn't slow down enough. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that yet, but it should be fine. All kinds of not the way that was supposed to go down. Bootleg Warcraft Game Boy game I played. It's called Wizardry Tree. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. It wasn't a bootleg game. That was like a legitimately released game. Will we PB? I mean, maybe we'll PW, personal worst. Saves the day, right. So not Wizard really bad, Warlocked. Yeah, that's what Cup was talking about. I don't know why, if there was a reason, but... You know, it's gonna be fun. Another gold split. Willing this into existence right now. Let's go. It's great. Wow, we're almost sub 58 on the best. We almost shaved off another freaking minute here. Oh, first try, let's go! Of course I do it on the run where, you know, I'm plus 11 minutes. I never said it wasn't inspired by Warcraft. I just said it's not a bootleg. Whoop, that's a hole. Plus 11 minute gold. Well, you know, like I said, I would just start doing all of the hardest strats, so... This is what happens. You get golds. Well, the hardest strats I know. They're not the actual hardest strats. Oh, whoops. I was like, I tried to align myself with the wall, because there's some way to, like, adjust your, subpixels, and I was just like, well, maybe it has to do with aligning yourself to the wall. But then I forgot about picking up the orb, because I was too much busy thinking about the subpixels. Which are not going right now, by the way. There we go. Never? I'm pretty sure I will do the hardest strats eventually. I don't know why you think I wouldn't do the hardest strats ever. I mean, I already do one of them, or I try to do one of the hardest strats. Ah, I slowed down. That's fine, though. That doesn't really matter. Could I do the easiest? I wish I could do the easiest strats. That's... No way you make that. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. No gold on this one. I don't think that's really a smile. It's more of a grimace. It all comes down to Pete's Castle. Yeah, it all comes down to finding a way to travel through time and finish this stage 40, or finish this world 45 seconds ago. That was a weird noise. Grimace is not a word I spell often, so I wouldn't know. You son of a bitch. Let's try. I think that's a leaf anyway, if you're big Mario. There are, oh my god, the slowdown. Yeah, because that's the worst part about Yoshi's Island, so. In before no hands. Called it. I don't know what to do there. I was like, I knew it was wrong. Oh, like I wasn't gonna make the jump because of where I was on the note block. Shit. I kind of thought that was too far to the right too, but I just went for it. What do I do? Yep, I didn't know how to do that. That was much further to the right that time, too. Hate to see it. This is also pretty far to the right, but I think I jumped faster there, so... Cloud or sun almost got me, though. That's too bad. We were still on a pretty decent pace through World 8 before that. What up, Chad Burt? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? You're just in time to watch the world's worst run. Damn. Zelda 2 randomizer and then Dragon Warrior? Damn! I haven't done either of those randomizers. I've done a bunch of, like, Zelda Link to the Past randomizers. And a ton of archipelagos with, different games. Hopefully your stream went good. Thanks for doing the shout-out. Oh, well, since I think... I don't... How did you find me? Did you just, pick a random SMB3 streamer? For the archipelago, I normally do, like, Key Sanity. I have done, like, true, like, you know, I don't know what the setting is called, where it, like, swaps all the doors everywhere. And it was really fucking bad, but I did it. But yeah, for the archipelagos, normally I'm just doing Key Sanity. Yeah, but there's different levels to the entrance randomizer. So I was doing, like, the highest one, where it, like, actually randomizes all of the entrances, and not just, like houses with houses, and, like, dungeons with dungeons, and light world with light world. So, like, you know, I was going through a house, and I'd end up coming out the other side in the dark world with no moon pearl or anything. That kind of shit. But that was only the one time. I don't normally do that, because it's too much of a pain when we're trying to do a nice short, this is obnoxious right now, there you go. Archipelago. Because I don't finish those ones in, like, 3 hours. But yeah. You guys are just catching the tail end of my stream. Obviously, I went through another run. I just started speedrunning this not too long ago. I always do, like, no resets when I'm learning a new game, so That's why we didn't reset this. But I did get some gold splits in here. A few of the Zelda 2 rando peeps are playing Super Mario Bros. 3 I see. I haven't done a Super Mario Bros. 3 randomizer either. I feel like that'd be cool. And add this game to the multi-world. Do they have Mario 3 on the archipelago? They don't on the supported list. There might be a special one. If they would, if they do have a, if there's someone who's made a, like, you know, an unsupported one, I would do it. I also was not using an entrance track, because I was writing things down in, like, a notepad. Working on the Zelda 2 Archipelago AP World. Nice! Nice. I like went and fixed the Super Mario RPG AP World and haven't submitted any of that code to the GitHub. I should probably do that still sometime, since I got it all working a while back. Yeah, I know. I do like, I use a tracker normally, just not for the when it's the entrance randomizer. I don't know. Yeah, the AP world I have is just someone else made the AP world, but it like didn't work in the most recent archipelago, so it needed to be updated a bunch, and there's like some tiny errors. But it has like the usual, it has like most of the normal randomizer stuff in it. There's still a couple like loose ends, I think, that I wasn't able to fix because I just eventually I was spending like all of my time on it, honestly. So kind of was like, I need to not be spending so much time on this. So I kind of slowed down when it got to the point where it was functional enough. But there's still like 1 or 2 checks that trigger randomly, I think, that I wasn't able to fix. Make me like so. Normally, I only I usually, for those of you coming in, normally I stream Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So I'm like already way over my normal time. What can we do for a little bit? You right on time, 4 a.m. That's just because I'm trying to, lately I've been putting a little bit of extra time into stuff. So I've been going a little later. That's because Josh made me do another run last night, too. It was literally the same thing. I was about to stop, and Josh was like, do a run. And I was like, I have to do it because he said so. We haven't done an archipelago in a while. Speaking of that, we need to get the peeps together. Super, are you here right now? Someone needs to put out the wall symbol and gather the peeps. I don't think he's here. Quick 6-hour run. Hopefully I never have a run that is 6 hours in this. That would be... I would have to fail so bad to have a 6-hour run. We'll just do a little bit of practice just so we're not cutting right after the stream. So do you only do randomizer or do you do other things on your stream, Chad? I'm also currently playing through Claire Obscura, although we didn't play yesterday or today. Because... I don't know, there's no real reason. I just didn't. Oh, all keys, nice. I never ran Zelda 2. I ran Zelda 1, like, a lot. Super is in his yearly work jail. God damn it, Super. Damn, it's so close. So close to getting that P speed. The whole goal here is to have P speed at the end of those donut blocks. And I whiffed. I jumped too far. I think I'm turning around early on that one. Ah, so close. Alright, catch you later, Chad. Yeah, just gonna do a couple minutes here. Probably we'll go to a 4. Just grinding away attempts here. Till I get this right now. Except I fucked up because I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I think that one jump I have to go shallower. 289 is very good, though. My current best on this stage, it was 285. So, yeah. We're gonna actually write that in, 289. I think 290 plus is possible. You would start the timer by accident. It's 25. Nice. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't make it. Is this the... Hold up. I might be getting it. Was the problem that I was jumping off the first ledge, like, too late? I was getting it a couple times in a row there when I was jumping a bit earlier than I had been. Much shallower jump on that one, right? It's because I need to do super shallow so I can land on those early fish, I think. Too high on the donut jump. Oh, I didn't give it to me. Man, so close. Sometimes I'm just like a couple frames off. Whoa, wait, hold up. That time I gapped the entire thing and it worked. Would it have just worked if I just held down jump? No! I don't... What was I supposed to do? Everything happens so fast when you're going fast. Dang it. Not even close. Doing restarts so fast now. We were in a groove, but now we lost it, I feel like. Yeah. It's going. I PB'd, so, you know, it's a good night. We're actually just winding down here. I got raided, so I didn't want to cut quite yet, so I just decided to practice some bullshit for a while. Uh, 1 hour and 21 seconds. So, almost got the hour. Too high, too fast, too high. I then went on and ran it back and had like an hour and like 12-minute run or something. It was really bad immediately afterwards. Yeah, soon sub-hour for sure. I'm not gonna make it. 288. That was actually slower than the other one, but I did get caught on the corner. Well, I kind of figured. What's the easier way? Oh, I went over anyway here. Jesus. Wasn't watching the time. The time goes so fast when I'm doing this right now. And the left platform is on the first or uppermost right corner of its trajectory. I don't know what you mean by that. So I'm gonna run. Do I still jump to the left platform? Because you can't just run off to it, right? It's like too far away. Like that, or do I wait till it's going the other way? Oh, do I run off of it onto the second platform, too? And then jump? Oh, no second platform jump at all. Okay. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be, like, just as hard as the other way. Because you gotta do a really short jump here, right? That's... I am. It seems like there's, like, no... I don't, like, land on it. Or am I jumping too late? Do I gotta jump earlier or something? I feel like I'm not on that block very long. There you go. I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is, like, just as hard as the other way. Mostly because right now I'm doing, like, the tiny jump is really fucking hard. Like, I'm actually holding the controller differently to try and do a more shallow jump. Like, I don't know if I probably would have trouble doing it without switching my, like, normally I use my thumb for everything when I'm playing. This, right now, I'm using my index finger to get, like, a one-frame jump. Which, I mean, I can do, but... The other way I've been able to do with just my thumb jumping. Wanted to try and get one more time. The timing seemed like I wasn't at the same place with the P-speed, too, so I don't know if that's gonna change things either. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm not singing the song. I've thought about switching from playing with thumbs to using index and middle finger on A and B, but I'm too lazy to learn. Yeah, I definitely will not switch. Like, I definitely wouldn't switch for, like, the entire game. I don't know, I'm not... I usually use... I am so, like... I don't know, if you want to say, like, you know... Like, old man syndrome. I, like, do everything, like, just the way that people did it in the past. So, like, I do everything, like, default settings on, like, all of the games I speedrun. Almost. Yeah, terminally unk. I know, that's why I was afraid to say it, because I know Cup was gonna clip it. Because Cup be like that. Anytime I say anything that can be implied that I'm saying I'm old. That might not be true. A lot of the, other people who speedrun this game that have come in here are older than me. I don't know why I'm doing that. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do. In my head, I'm like, oh, I wanted to try and see if I could just make it. But then I didn't do it. Yes, I believe we're very close in age, guys. No, not Grandpa. Don't listen to Cup, Bison. Not 61. It's just barely. I feel like this way I always get really close to it and then just like it's like a couple frames away from the actual P speed. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Snooze that ad. I don't want another ad playing because we're gonna wrap this up here. Oh, I just want to get one more. Not too much to ask. I was a Roman general. God damn, guys. Not this stage. That's for sure. This doesn't actually even save that much compared to some of my other stages. I don't know. I figured out all the times. I haven't compared them to anything yet, though. Bison, so. I think I'm going too long on that first platform. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's coming back up. Alright. We're gonna wrap it up there for the day. We went an extra 15 minutes over because I just... I don't know. When I'm practicing like that, I, like, lose track of time. I can literally just go in there and, like, do the same thing over and over and over and over. No, I said I was gonna go to 4 tonight because of the raid. Let's see, who's live? Well, speaking of randomizers, let's toss you guys over to Poison. He's doing one of those, Matrix randomizers. Anyway, once again, if you're new, I stream Monday through Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually till 3 a.m. I do announce when I go live on my Discord because I tend to be late a lot. We are currently doing Super Mario Bros. 3 and Expedition 33. We might take a break from Mario tomorrow to do some Expedition, or play Games with Friends if Games with Friends happen. Because we didn't play Expedition yesterday or today. So, yeah. As usual, thanks for the tips, bits, raids, views, subs, follows. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll catch you all next time. Only one Reeb. This Reeb is the one having a good night.